What to do, everybody? VG Legend is the name, and Metal Gear Solid 1 is the game, a game. Before we get started, I'm going to share this on Facebook. You know how it is. Give me a second. Share. Okay, where we last left off in this game, I had just input the first PAL code, which we still got 2 more to go. I have to freeze the key now. So let's read the mission log. Since it's been about 2 or 3 weeks, it may have been just 2 weeks, 2.5, something like that. Right before I went on vacation. That's the last time I was on this. So let's read it. The detonation code of the new type nuclear warhead has already been entered. Snake tries to use the detonation code emergency override key to prevent the launch. The key is made of shaped memory alloy and changes into 3 shapes according to temperature, each shape matching the corresponding terminal in the control room. Snake entered the first PAL code with the key at room temperature. To enter the second PAL code, Snake must make the key change to a cold temperature shape. Snake must find a place to cool the key. Which, I know where that is. It's where we fought Vulcan Raven the second time, where I was having to use C4 and Nikita missiles. Off. That's the easiest way to deal with that. Now we just gotta sit here for a minute or two. Yeah. Joel. Cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Hi. I figured it was. Using your other account. Yeah, I figured. Runs like a school. Well, it's just funny. If you write something too long, I ain't gonna be able to read all of it. So.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Seven words. What the hell are you even talking about, my guy? Cannot believe I made that shot. Well, in this game, if you're using the sniper rifle, you move a lot, so you have to use this diazepam right here to keep you from moving so much. But I don't have to aim too much when it comes to those soldiers. You're telling me that none of these had... That's what I needed right there. And I had none. That's why I got lit up. Yeah, I did. I did see that. I'm surprised they're starting with the third one and not actually doing the first two first. But it's not on console. You can't look it up on console, last I checked.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it.
Yeah, the third one's... The Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting a remake.
Assassination weapon.
An assassination
I don't know why they started with the third one, but okay.
Have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Duke
I don't know
Nukem.
all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
I haven't heard anything about Duke Nukem in a long time.
It's similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently...
I know you're being
Kills
stupid.
its victims by
No
simulating
shit, he
a heart
wears
attack.
shades.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay. I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be
Blow
working
it
with
out
the
your
terrorists.
ass.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
I'll rip your head off and shoot down your neck.
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff.
Eat
But we
shit
don't
and
even have any
die.
sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi. I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
I've got balls of steel. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Fuck off. This is so fun. Get the fuck out of here, you ugly son of a bitch. Fall out, please.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
Now you've got to warm the key up. Find someplace hot.
What about Naomi?
Sorry, Snake. I'm still investigating.
Jesus Christ, dude. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. No, no, damn it. That's not what I wanted. In my dick. What? See, if you try to text something too long, dude, you're I ain't gonna see it all.
You did it! The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
I can't wait to kill you. That's what he's saying. That's why he's silent. This next part, Naomi Hunter's about to call, so while that's going on, I'm gonna go fix me something to eat right quick, which will take me in just a minute.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. Dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier. When he picked me up near the
Metal Gear Solid 4 is going to be a part of the Master Collection Volume 2, I'm pretty sure.
He shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
It would make sense.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America.
Solid shit. I already
Then
know.
he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon. It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
That
You
would
must
be
have
that would
programmed
be
that
funny
thing
as
to kill
hell.
me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Colonel, what's new with Naomi?
She's being interrogated, Snake. Leave her to me. You just worry about stopping Metal Gear. Please, Snake. I consider you my friend. Please believe that. Snake, we're just about out of time. Get to the control room.
That place is right in the middle of the... It's extremely cold.
Okay, goddamn.
So Naomi used Fox dye to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
He just gives off the baddest hints. So stupid. Making sure I have the right weapon. Damn. That's what I get for fucking around.
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I keep making that same mistake, thinking it's the select button, the share button. I'm so used to the old school controls.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, you should have been here when that first started. When he first introduced himself.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys in the
You're so
Pentagon are
fucking
probably
stupid.
saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes.
This was the very first video game to ever use full-on dialogue.
I've already added the
this was the first they were working with what they could back then.
But that woman is the only one who really knows.
This was the first game to ever do full dialogue.
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
How dare you? Creep was a good band.
But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only
we knew
reason
that.
I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm
What up,
crowned
brother?
with the destiny that is encoded into my very genes!
Yeah, so it's you, Matthew, Joel, and Hunter Lewis.
To be filled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your father. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
I wonder who the fifth one is. Oh shit! I forgot. I should know where to aim, but I forgot. Forgot what I was shooting at. Yep. There we are. God damn it. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, God. See, it wasn't like this in the original game. I was able to run right past his legs without him seeing me. Of course, they had to change it up in the updated version of this thing. That pisses me off. Like, the vision's even... I could see the field of vision's even bigger in this one than it was in the original game. Go fuck yourself, dude. Like my dick. Oh, I got lucky that time. I'm using the back of his leg to boost me, so he still can't see me. Oh, man. That's just the first part of the battle. I'm still not done fighting this thing yet.
Did that do it?
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell! Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi?
She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the
Sure.
one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
On the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final breath from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
I'm waiting for y'all to say something. What he just said. Did you hear what he said about final present from Deep Throat?
We don't hunt fox.
I just can't believe y'all are just letting that slide.
We use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After that,
If I were to do that, just watch.
good. Can't do it. Neither truly alive, nor truly
That's all he says the entire time I try to shoot. So I just have to let it play.
But soon, soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, and if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
Oh man. I love how you shit on every single thing. but this is the very first. This is the very first game to have full-on dialogue. So I mean, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Shit on my dick. Suck my big ass cock. It's basically like a movie. All Metal Gear Solid games play like that, though. It has plenty of action in it, but it also has a lot of cinematics too. It's basically like watching a movie, playing a movie, whatever you want to call it. Dragon Ball, something solid. Throw Teresa. I think this is it right here. Yep, that's it.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Just like that. I've destroyed Metal Gear, but now I have to fight him hand-to-hand combat now. Mother.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored
my
as
head
we
around.
master, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict, new hatred
That's how
will
you really
rise.
feel, Joel.
Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's what.
The
What?
movie
Are
or
you
the game?
denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was
They're
to
remaking Metal Gear
artificially
Solid
create
3.
the
I'd
most
like for them to
powerful
remake
soldier
this game.
possible.
It'd
The
be
person
sweet.
that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought
So you're
him in.
saying Liquid is that
So
way?
they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome
Some of y'all,
soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers
some
that
of
you've
y'all's
been
message,
killing are
some of y'all's
our
comments are
brothers,
merging
with the same
perfectly.
genes as
They
ours.
sound like they go together perfectly.
The genome soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War.
That was the year I was born.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome is caused by exposure to
Is it all
the
talking
uranium
to
used in
guns?
the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the
Oh, that's
Pentagon.
hilarious.
First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes.
All
It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours.
The cousins
You
love
and I
the
are just
screw.
copies of our father.
Yeah,
Big
or that
Boss.
with the siblings like the screw.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox dying.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the
Because
chain
you
of
haven't
command,
watched it
and
from
at
the
least
beginning,
buy
so
you some
that's
time.
why you wouldn't know.
It'll give
You
a
wouldn't
chance
understand
to
because you
escape.
haven't watched it from the beginning.
If you do that...
It's
Which I know
okay,
you ain't gonna
Snake.
do.
The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I don't think he
I'm
has to
sorry.
use his hand,
They
really.
forced me to cooperate in
He
exchange
could just
for her life.
put his shoulder to his ear or
You better
whatever
get out of there,
to
Snake.
contact.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
You know he's wearing a headband, right? That's what you're singing.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest
Or
for
bandana, whatever
leaking
you
top
want, whatever
secret
you want to call it.
information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority
You
here.
want to talk about somebody's forehead?
Your
Look at
plan on
Jim
explaining
Houseman's,
a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry.
the guy on the
We've
left.
prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
That's kind of how the government does.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. You'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Fuck off.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
The fight with Gray Fox was a lot easier than this because it's just wonky controls. pissed if I lost that fight.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
So
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
I didn't give up in the torture room, so that's why she's
Didn't give in to
alive.
the torture.
I'm gonna go through again just to get the other ending, but I'm gonna skip all the dialogue and all that so I can get there
Just like
faster.
you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you.
Until I get
I
to
felt
where
like you were there with me.
tap out
It gave
at
me
the
the
torture
strength to
room.
go on.
I'm gonna play some of
But I
it
was scared.
because there's slight differences when you do the
sorry.
other ending.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
That is so adorable. So romantic. I could just shit.
That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to
Look at the
live.
emojis after that Matthew put. That's hilarious.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
No. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. good, Snake. Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera. Damn, no keys.
How are they gonna pop up out of there?
All right, keys. Ring got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Check. Well, okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Game over. That's the last of the action. The remaining part of it is just dialogue.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
Second,
The Secretary of Defense has been
making a
arrested.
Splinter Cell reference, buddy.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys in the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you.
He actually
me,
said that he wanted
and the whole
her to
world.
know that he killed her
He
parents,
fought
but
with every ounce of
Snake
strength in his body.
didn't want to tell her that.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for
When I
myself.
dip, you dip, we dip.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it.
She's like she's
I
prepared
know
to do
we'll
reverse
find it.
cowgirl.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
I'm about to go through this game again, but I'm going to skip a whole lot of the dialogue until I get to the part of the torture room where I pick a different path, where the ending is different. And you'll know what I mean when I get to it. Only bad part about this is, in the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear, blah, blah, blah. I ain't reading all that. In January '93, START 2 was signed in the United States when Russia agreed to reduce the numbers. But, however, as of '98, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. Well, that was 25 years ago, so that I ain't no telling how much nuclear warheads are now in the world now. You'd be surprised. I can't skip this. That's the only problem. I have to sit through all these credits. Because I'm pressing every single button. There ain't shit I can do but sit here. So I'm just stuck here. Beautiful thing about this is, when I'm done with the live stream, people can actually skip through this crap and just go right to like the next part of the video, which I would say is just going back to the beginning and doing something different. I'm gonna go get me a beer. I'll be right back. She really? What is she saying? Was she like battling or trying to move something? I'm guessing she's definitely doing something. What the? What? Yep, had me a Coors Light, buddy. Word for word, that's the shit she's saying. Wow. This sounds like camel riding music. I just imagine somebody, like a mercenary, just riding a camel, playing this right here. Highlander music sounds way better than this. There Can Be Only One. That was a good movie, though. Well, they have a good song on there called Princesses of the Universe. That song by Queen actually is pretty good. Second movie. Oh, you talking about the second movie? I mean, I thought it was alright. The third one is the one I hated. The third and fourth, I should say. I've seen all the Highlander movies and oh, worse than Batman and Robin? Worse than The Room?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Damn. Actually, crazy thing is, I didn't mind the second Highlander movie.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5 can suck it. I could not stand the fifth game.
Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is...
Metal Gear Solid 4 was the last good Metal Gear Solid game.
Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Terry loves Batman and Robin. That was his favorite movie. That's his favorite movie. Feel free to roast him on it.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus.
I like Batman 89. Batman Returns was good. Batman Forever was my favorite Batman movie. I love Batman Forever. I really enjoyed.
Yes. Thank you. Goodbye. Mr.
I know they replaced him with Kiefer Sutherland as Snake, and I was mad as fuck when they did that. I'm like, you're gonna put a Hollywood actor in this, and somebody who's been voicing him since day one is gonna be replaced? No, that's why I refuse to play the fifth game. I'm skipping all this. You want to see the dialogue? Just watch the first two parts that I did of this live stream. Yeah, and I actually love that song, Kiss from a Rose. And then there was a song by U2 that was really good that was on the soundtrack of Batman Forever 2 that played at the end of the movie. I have a bandana now, which means since I completed it with Meryl the first time around, the good ending, I have, every time I wear the bandana, I get unlimited ammo. So now I can play through this game without any difficulty, except, I mean, I still got to be stealthy a little bit. That's why this second time around, I get what's called the stealth camouflage. I have to sit here and wait for the elevator to come down. Talking about the gun? No, I don't have any guns starting out. The first gun I come across is the SOCOM. There was multiple Metal Gear games that was on PSP. There was Peace Walker, and then there was fuck me. Oh shit. Peace Walker, and I can't remember what the other one was. I think it was Ground Zeroes, but I can't remember. I think in the Master Collection Volume 2 of Metal Gear Solid, I'm pretty sure will include 4 Guns of the Patriots, Peace Walker, and I think 5 as well, unfortunately. Even though we already got Metal Gear Solid 5 on the PS5 and 4, so why would you want to re-release it under the Master Collection? The game sucks ass anyway. I don't have to watch this. Sorry. I was about to make y'all watch that, and you don't have to, because I've already went through all this in part 1 and 2.
It's Snake. I'm in front.
Blah 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 blah. I know y'all don't want to sit through all that. Not again. Not like I had the first time around. Blah 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 blah.
The bright
Blah. Blah 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 blah. Don't wink at me. Okay. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna get caught. Yep.
Yay!
So. Fuck it. Blah 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 blah.
Snake. Snake.
Okay. That's gay. Ooh, that was close. Please tell me you're going to go up. Then. God.
Kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Is that a woman? Not you.
Metal.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
I'm leaving this here for one reason.
The pal, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
He's about to have an orgasm of death.
Hey, what happened?
She's coming now.
I'm gonna kill you.
R.I.P.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
Blah, 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 blah.
talk to me like a rookie?
I'm telling you, shoot!
Makes it so much easier. Getting to be able to shoot way more than I could last time.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Look at that booty shake.
Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Before I move on, a little fun fact. This dude right here, face down, ass up, the way people like to... originally, he didn't have boxers on. He was butt-ass naked in the original, and it was blurred out, of course. You couldn't see it, but... So either way, you couldn't really see it, so I don't understand what would make a difference. I guess to make it a little bit less awkward. I don't know. I just know that originally you could see, he was butt ass naked, but it was blurred out. So. I'm sure they did too. Because there's some sick bastards out there. Gotta love the bandana. We'll never run out. My views keep jumping up and down. Some people come and some people go. I'm sure you do. Hunter, you still there? Brother, Matthew, you still there? Rogre's chamber.
All right. I'm alive. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of the corner.
You know, that sulfury smell.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own kid. Wait a minute. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man.
Can you talk?
The amount. In other words.
You mean bribes?
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Playing this for one reason.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Came to death.
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
Joel, are you still there?
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your hands.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance. A minefield.
At first, well, originally I didn't, at first it didn't really bother me, because back when I first beat this game, wasn't really thinking about that, but thinking back on it now, especially when Alvin and Kyrie were watching me play this, and they heard that, they were all over that. They're like, how can you say that nonchalantly? And Alvin, with one of his voices, he says, "Come here, let me suck your dick." I freaking died laughing. Oh, I thought that was hilarious. Free chaff grenades for everyone. Free chaff grenades. This is the easiest part now that I have the bandana. I can just throw unlimited amounts of chaff and frag grenades. Shit, I don't have regular ass grenades. Why did I not grab them? Don't matter. Wish you would stop fucking moving. You little bitch boy, you. Can't afford. God damn, stop moving. God. One thing that pisses me off, he just won't stop squirming. It's video game logic, dude.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy we got the car.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed.
I don't have to watch this again. Whew, that was close. Stop it.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
This is what I keep hitting you with, Terry, every time we play Super Smash Brothers. This kind of missile right here.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Freebie. Thank you.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this day. Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The field of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. I felt that, Snake.
This took a long time. The last time, I ain't going through that again. If you want to see all that, watch my first part and second part.
These are some of the... I used to think... Rex... I'll show you...
Something. A distance.
You missed it earlier. Deep Throat's introduction. Just call me Deep Throat. Where are you going?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass.
Last time she was wearing pants.
What do you mean?
This time she
Hey,
ain't.
men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Got it. Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be pregnant. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Are you okay?
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Ballistic camouflage, huh?
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over. Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
If you stare at her long enough, she blushes and says those phrases.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me. Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
I skipped over it, but Psycho Mantis actually points out that Meryl actually has a crush on Snake. We're going for the other ending this time, so...
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
I can skip that.
Meryl!
Don't hit me like that, motherfucker. Shit. Minding my own business, you want to attack me? That's why I hit back. I don't give a fuck what you are. You ain't gonna hit me no kind of way. Have to. I have to go all the way back to where I was when the President's of Arms Tech, when I fought Revolver Acelot. I have to go down there to get a sniper rifle to continue on. So yes, I have to backtrack, unfortunately. And this ain't gonna be the first time that I go through here. I'll actually be ending up back here. Little do you know. Oh, damn. I fucked up. I'm supposed to go all the way down. I need to go all the way down. I'm going to use bandana and the suppressed SOCOM. God, I have to do this again. I hope I don't get touched. I hope I don't touch it. Please don't touch it. Please don't touch the one. I don't need to touch. I don't. That late. Go away, Colonel. Oh God. Please don't let me touch the water. Ooh, I'm afraid to touch any of that laser because I'll set off the alarm and oof. My butthole tightens every single time I get through there without the oof. Whew. Hard to believe this is one of my all-time favorite PlayStation 1 games of all time. Wow. Just wow. I cannot believe I got past that. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I know. You know, I was being pretty ballsy when I did that. That was back asswards. How would you know? You know him, Liquid and Solid Snake are twin brothers. Wasn't even gonna give you the opportunity. My screen is cut off. Like, half of Liquid's face is cut off on my screen. Boss could be just stay in that same place.
Don't kill me. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more exits like that dumb dishes.
Yes, he's mine.
Press.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
You gotta beat the fuck out of that circle button.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh, thank God. I want all that torture. Come on.
You're a strong man.
Damn right I am. I like it rough.
Looks like...
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Shit, that's right.
Otacon, are you still okay? Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is. I have a favor to ask. I need your help. I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do? I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell. What cell? There's a big torture machine nearby. Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away. Thanks.
Alright, so we've done this before. We're done with this. Asked me to save Meryl. Well, hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this ending I'm about to do, let's just say she's no longer with us. Because I'm about to sacrifice Meryl. this time around. Oh.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna. He's just gonna laugh at you, saying, "What are you doing, dumbass?" Basically.
I'll tell you once more. Press the...
You win.
Had enough. So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised. But I'll take the woman in return. I'll have my fun with her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself in the mirror, my friend.
Oh, I sure can. And my jack off while I do it.
Otacon, I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax? I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
You okay, Snake?
I'm not the right guy. I can't save the world.
What's wrong?
I gave in to the pain. I'm sorry, Colonel. I sacrificed Meryl to save myself.
Snake. She was a soldier. She knew the risks. Battlefield casualties are always tragic, but they're an unavoidable part of war.
Don't blame yourself. You still have a mission to do.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself?
Okay, this is the exact same thing that would have been said in the other ending, so. More like Snake and Otacon forever. I sit here and chill, wait for Otacon to show up. What the?
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
job with the guards.
I was about to say, you better let me out this bitch. Otacon gave it to me when he visited me at the cell. I just skipped over that part, basically. Ted Danson. You talking about that news reporter dude? Cheers. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. I forgot he was an actor. He was in other movies. I just can't recall what movies right off the bat. I'm gonna get a little ballsy again right quick. Never mind. Oh shit. Well, I had to do something to wait on the elevator to come down. Or come up, whatever you want to call it. Uh-huh. This time, I don't have to hit the dogs because the handkerchief, which along with the ketchup Otacon gave me, if I wear the handkerchief, they actually love me now. They won't hurt me whatsoever. See, they won't harm me whatsoever. That heart emoji is basically saying they smell Sniper Wolf on that handkerchief. That's why I kept that handkerchief on me.
Huh?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Well, funny part about that is, this liquid makes sure I don't get there that easily. What the fuck? You are not faster than me. Get the fuck out of my... Secret Agent Man, Secret Agent Man. James Bond looking ass. Do 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 do. Do. 'Cause 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 'cause
The next game I'm going to do after this, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, which a lot of people love that game. It was the first Metal Gear Solid game on PS2. Well, I mean, there was only one other game that was on PS2, and that was the third one.
Damn.
But it was also on original Xbox too, so. And PC, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't shoot!
Bow! Alright. I'm going to use a lot of chop grenades. That way I can get around those turrets. Free chop for everyone. Can you count how many I use on the way all the way up here? Alright, Shao Kahn. That was not your nothing. That was pathetic. Was that your best? I rule this world. Hell, liquid. That takes care of the cremation. Oh, I thought there was some shit over here. Good. Cool. Just... Free shot for everyone. You get chopped. You get chopped. You all get chops.
Too late, Snake. Now die! sad story.
This isn't the stuff. As long as the strategy.
Still not getting that. Back over here again. See how much I saved, how much time I saved just by skipping a bunch of that stuff. Like I said, I've already went through it all first time, so that's why I'm skipping the majority of it. Only thing I'm not skipping is the alternate ending.
Please come this way, I beg you. On up here. Stop being a little bitch. Stop being a little bitch. I don't know what the fuck he is. I ain't moving until he gets over here.
Just as the boss said.
Seen this. Seen this. Seen this.
Snake, I'm
Okay.
Can you see?
Bye! Actually, I need to get the stinger out for the rat that ate the owl keys. I'm just glad that after this ending, I can go ahead and start on Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. Damn! I think I know where that bitch ass rat went to. Shut up. Fuck out. What the fuck? It was not this fucking hard last time I played this. Crash is being a cocksucker now. Thank God. Thank God for the bandana too, with infinite ammo. Yo, don't make me fuck you up. And this is... Well, that's the first time seeing that, but okay. Wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Back to the bandana. Back to the...
Dude, are you fucking kidding me right now? fun having to take the elevator rides for a very long time. Seen this earlier already, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. The only thing I'm not skipping is right when I have already beat Liquid for a second time. Damn it. I don't need the card keys anymore, but I do need bring the bandana back up and the PSG1 sniper rifle. It's a lot of moving around, ain't it? Gotta have patience to play this game. These kind of ammo I'm not going to need anyway.
Anyway.
See how quickly that went with the bandana and the shot grenades? Well, this time.
Now, in front of you, I
gotta have to keep running the second stage of the battle.
from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead, an undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Oh shit. I have to keep moving this time.
won't
Can't
die
skip this part,
As long as
unfortunately.
you still live. Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the lies and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Thanks to Father's... Have you ever... If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Now, this time, I'm not skipping anything from here on out. I'm not skipping anything.
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Nothing's wrong. I'm the one beating your ass better than I was last time.
forgive me.
Damn! I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing!
Meryl, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her? Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway says. I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry! Now you look like yourself again.
This bad ending is not the real ending, but I just wanted to show it off anyway to show what happens. It actually reveals information you would have never known doing the good ending, but you would have learned it ultimately, and if not in this game, in Metal Gear Solid 4 against the Patriots.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got it. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Hold on! You gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
It will be after this shit. And then I can end the live stream after I save the game. Be able to have both the stealth camouflage and the bandana.
Otacon, are you okay?
I guess so.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel,
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother, my dead brother's wife. I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
Okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake.
Okay, well, I can skip this because that was all that was needed to be said, because the rest of it's the same way. Well, this conversation at least.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, you and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Now I got both the bandana and the stealth camouflage. So my third playthrough, which I won't do here, I'm done after this. I'm not doing it. I just wanted to show the two things.
I'd rather do it myself.
If I wanted to do another playthrough, and I have both the bandana and the stealth camouflage.
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, OP.
Well, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Huh. You counted how many shaft grenades I used? Do what? You said do it multiple times. What are you talking about? You want me to do a third one, this time using both the stealth? Well, there ain't no other endings. There's only 2 endings. So, I mean, I was gonna just end this and I was going to end this and start on Metal Gear Solid 2. But I mean, I spent enough time on this game. I just wanted to show both endings, and I did. Okay. I'll have to end. As soon as I'm done saving this and getting stuff together, I'll start on Metal Gear Solid 2: Sons of Liberty. I hate that I cannot believe I can't skip this. I'm pressing every single button. You cannot. The end credits is the only thing you cannot skip, other than a couple other unskippable scenes. I've seen those. I've seen all this. The very first time I beat this game was 10 years after it came out, which was in 2008. Tria instead of trees. There you go. Tree die. I don't know why I'm quoting that retard, but okay. But my aunt just texted me, so before I start on Metal Gear Solid 2, she needs me to do something for her, and I'll be back. That is really cute, man. That is. Thanks for that unnecessary and disturbing image. That piece of information right there. See, there's the camel riding music again. There's that camel riding music. Every time I think of that part, it sounds like from the Middle East.
doesn't allow...
Nope, I can skip that, thank God. But I can't skip that, though. I can't skip that.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Ooh, scary. That's what's to come in Metal Gear Solid 2. I finally got the stealth. The Cameron bandana I got in the first playthrough. The second playthrough, the only thing new is that stealth. So, and it took me 2 hours and 50 minutes. A little bit less than the last time. Save. Yes. Well, I only turned my camera on just to do my outro, so since I'm now done with the two endings, I can go ahead and start on Metal Gear Solid 2 after I'm done doing what I'm having to do here in a sec. So thank you for watching, and as always, I'll see you in the next video. Deuces.